And stream began. That was a minimum amount of vocal fry. It looks like we've got... Huh. I'd say we've got a new follower, but no, it looks like we're 201 yet again, just if H32 followed. So, anyways, welcome to the stream, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. I'm existing, as usual. I'm still here. And I hope to continue to be here. We're carrying on with gossip. Speaking of gossip, we're kind of carrying it thematically. The map creator has commented again. Apparently, potentially, this latest map right here, this is the hardest map of the set, which is kind of exciting in its own way. For multiple reasons, right? Like, I'm of two minds about it, right? It's interesting and exciting because it's challenging, but it's also interesting because what comes after? Why would the next ones after it be easier? That's intriguing too. What could be going on there? I don't know, but I am thrilled to find out. I'm thrilled to find out. We ought to find out together. 6. Alright. Welcome to the Chains place. I like the flowers. I like the seashells. Bye. Oh, hey, cool. You get a little moment. Hold on. If we get a little moment, then never mind the platforming. Let's look around. Like, yes, platform, okay. Nothing here, but we checked it out. I mean, there's 7 secrets over this 3,000 enemy runtime, so... And again, I think I'm just taking it too fast, from what I've heard. And I mean, from the size of these things. Like, I always assumed that everything is going to be like a lunch jaded tier. You've got to be SR50ing at the right spot level of platforming challenge. And it's just like, sometimes it's just like, whoop, 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 yoop. There you go. Now, I will save, just so we don't do that again. We got an opening coming up. Uh-huh. Oh, the elastics. Oh, the elastics. Ooh, good. The elastics. You just gotta be, you know, graceful with it. Joke's on you, imps. Soft lock? No, that can't be right. This isn't a soft lock, is it? I don't know what it is. Apparently there's a gap here, so it's not a soft lock. Oh, they're mad. So a lot of platforming on this one. I've heard that the platforming is dependent on the difficulty too, so you don't have to have this going on if you don't want to. So I do wanna, yep, there it is. Alright. Ironically, the imps throwing fireballs at me makes me not feel as bad. Oh, that's a good shot, though. If you want to look behind you, like, this was well framed. A few of the imps can see you, but, like, this little shot right here, like, look at that light play. That's good. That's good stuff. Oh. Okay, get ready. Okay, they're mad at me, but, whoa, boing. Yeah, that's the problem with Super Challenge, ledge climbing in particular. Things get weird, alright? Your square-ass hitbox running up against the smooth, textured walls. We'll do interesting things, like I'm locked in, so I have to fall off. Yeah, it's not too challenging, it's just, you gotta get lucky. You gotta get lucky. That's the way I think about it. Like, true, if you were like hyper-precision platformer, you should be able to do it. But I don't really feel too mad about it. And like, I'm sure this was play tested, so I'm sure the weird grabby physics are part of the experience. But you know, that's what it is. You just gotta take a moment. I'm interested. Oh god, come on. Okay, there. Yep. Huh? Well, looks like we had to have some speed on that one. I mean, this is just pretty to look at, though, is the thing. Okay, that little bounce in specific can be a bit of a pain. It's like, say what you will, like, Doom Bullet Hell can be pretty. You don't usually get a chance to look at it from the outside in, but here you do. Okay, so let's see, and then, yoop. Alright, cool. I'm gonna save state here. I think y'all have seen enough. Yep, good call. Good call. Yoop. Uh-huh. Okay, so there's... No. No, come on. Oh, come on. No. Okay, rewinding isn't disabled, so we've okay, there. Nope. Okay, remember what I was talking about? How you have to, like, run? You have to do that now. This is where you run. Okay, we're rewinding now. Scrunkly. Okay, it's getting closer. Hooray! Okay. Let's see, do we have a nice aesthetic? I mean, yeah, a little bit. It's not quite as beautifully framed as the last one, but... Oh, they're mad. Okay, we're zerking. Zerking off. Slow crushers. If you get hit, you die. Oh, these aren't slow crushers. Nobody's dead yet, though, which is interesting. We only have 50 bullets in our gun. There weren't even, like, 50 imps in just one of those two chambers. Something's rumbling, but I can't hear what. We're in the zone. Yep, I'm still in the zone. Though the map is a little bit disjointed, this one's a lot less confusing from the outset, like in certain individual zones, which is a promising sign. We know not all the secrets will be on the map, so do bear that in mind. Snaky guys. Okay, we got real combat now. Is this hardy floor? It's not hardy floor. Oh, we got the berserk. All right. Oh, hey, we have the berserk instead of the chainsaw for once. Thank God. I'm very happy about that. Okay. Interesting. I think there's a Spectre in here with me. Maybe not. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna boink. We're gonna do a little bit of boinking. See, I'd love to SR50 across, but the slight angle change between SR40 and SR50 is one of the more difficult technical requirements. So I was like, yeah, with a swift SR50, I'll be able to get across. Yeah, maybe, but you don't exactly have a lot of affordance. SR40 is probably the way to go. At least for me, because I know my SR40 very well. Compared to basically everything except just straight up running. Ooh. Okay, we got some technology. I'm gonna... cheeky save state here, okay. Someone out here shot this Cacodemon to death. Someone was here before me. Either that, or this Cacodemon died of ingesting too many shotgun shells. That does seem like a thing that a Cacodemon would do. Died because ate too many shot shells. Okay. Let's just kill some of these guys, eh? Yeah, no, it was a good idea to kill some of these guys. We are in... nowhere. Got it. Okay. Not so easy, not so easy. Okay, well, we know what we have to do. Damn. Failure, Zerk. Alright. So, we know what we gotta do, right? We can collect this safely. We can collect this semi-safely. Now we gotta rush over here, grab this. Grab that. Go. Well, that sucked. But that happens. That sure sounds like more cacos. That's not a caco. Oh, we're out of rockets. Well, we know what priority 1 is. I'd say the priority 1 is to shoot that eyeball. But it's not clear if we'll be permitted to. Alright, well, we've got to get rid of these guys first. We got plenty of bullets to do it, so as long as we, like, Calm down. They will die. That was weird, but it happens sometimes. Okay, get ready for something. Oh, it's an Archie. Yeah, we'll spend some bullets on this. Alright, fine. Was that ideal? Oh, but I can live with that performance. Oh, okay, you can go through, and it hurts like a bastard. Hold on, how far in can you go, though? Not very... Okay, hold on, I'm gonna die out here, but like... Yeah, I just needed to know, right? There's nothing in there but void. And it's hurt void. In line with the lore. Okay. Alright, fellas. Can't quite see ya, but... I'm gonna blame DSDA for this, though, not the map. But yeah, specters are made to be harder to see. This is another thing that was discussed with Map Maker, but... I think that because that is inconsistent in between the maps, or in between the source ports, I can't really blame them when it gets a little bit too crazy, you know what I mean? They're all harder to see, and harder when it gets darker, which is one of the cooler things about the specific Spectrus effect used in Doom. It's very elegant, and apparently not many things can do it these days, even in OpenGL, which I find fascinating, right? Seems like it should be doable. Alright, there we go. So this is lava, and I'm going to assume that lava hurts. Big brain concept, I know. But I'm going to assume that the blood fountain... Yeah, boink. Okay, so... Oh, this is, yeah. So, yeah, we're gonna SR40 on this. That seems easier. I mean, I'm still slipping off, but if you can't tell, I'm very bad at platforming. Whoop. Whoop. Uh-huh. Yee! Oh, well, that's lucky. I mean, I'm not sure if it is lucky, but it's notable. Alright, we're juiced up. Let's see what we got. My real question is, right? Oh, don't you... Ah. Okay, no, rocket. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, guys. We at least got one lucky trick shot off. Where we holy mackerel the... Holy mackerel, but instead of Archvile, it's a Revenant projectile. I just wanted to do that. Okay. So, Pain Elemental, as usual. Okay. Come on. Yes! It's not even... Oh, okay. This... God damn it. Alright. We're probably going to want to save state, like... Yeah. Like here. Decino we ain't. Blorb. Okay. Ah. Okay. No, this is fine. Okay, this is no longer fine. It's no longer fine, but it's just what's happening. That was on me. Ooh, okay. Here we go again. I don't really know what prompts it to... Oh, come on, guys. They don't want to be cinematic with me. They don't want to be cinematic with me. They don't want me to fire my fire... Like, they don't want to catch the fireball onto the little 1 pixel thing, even though it makes for good TV. Okay, I'm saving here. I no longer want to do that platforming. Oh, no, buddy. Wedged. Okay. Huh. Bye. Okay. Alright. Boxcode says Deffer's dooming. Yes, indeed. Am I dooming in the right direction? I must be. That's why there's blotions. Okay. We can go up now. Could we not go up before? I guess we couldn't. So this will lower at some point. But we're back to puzzle solving, but we're hell puzzle solving now. What's the hell puzzle we're trying to solve? I'm not sure on that. Got a little bit of a hell OSHA here. That tunnel collapsed? Well, you gotta put bars in there. We don't want demons playing in the rubble. They could get pinned. Ah, okay. So here's this way. What about the other way? No. We've been here before. Hey! This became water. That's a good sign. Maybe we have to backtrack? I don't know for sure. We'll check. I'm gonna say that was Blorb's doing. Blorb was a friend. Okay. Well, we can fall down. There might be other places to explore we haven't explored already. We had to get here from somewhere to get here, right? Yeah, right? And now we have... yeah. Yeah, blorb. The power of blorb is banishing the hell energy. Yeah, so I guess every soul sphere literally is this is the kind of thing that I wanted people to do with blorbs. That I always want to see people doing with blorbs, really. I mean, maybe we fall down on this. Well, it's invisible. Could be a blind jump. Hard to say. No. Okay. Man, that's rough. Okay. Good enough. You know, this kind of... oh, blorb! Well, we know that blorb will help us whatever way it can, so... I don't know if the maybe the hurt floor will be less damaging? That'd be interesting. Okay, it can't turn off the lava. It would if it could. Yeah, that's about right. Yeah, that's about right. 55 health might as well be 0 when you're dealing with this guy. Nevertheless, be that as it may. Yoop! Whoop, yoop. Uh-huh. Alright. Okay. So, get ready for a wild situation. But on the other hand... we do have shells. Not many, though. Does this help anything? Ouch. Let's see if we can just... yep. Yeah, this is the plan. This is the play. There are defects to the plan, don't get me wrong. Not as many as you would expect, though. That went remarkably well. Obviously, they're still in there. They're mad online. Okay, so this is risky. That's why it's risky, everybody. Oh my god. Yep. This is fine, though. This is not so easy. Holy! Okay, we are getting a 50 damage hit no matter what. Thank you, auto-aim. Beautiful contribution to the work. Leader in the field. Industry-leading professional. Auto. Like, I know that technically the blow-up doll from Airplane that is autopilot did the same joke, but I'm just thinking of you know, that guy. I'm just personifying. Holy! You can do a 10 damage fireball, you know? Thank you, auto-aim. You're so beautiful. You're majestic. Like, I know you can roll less than a 40. You can. You can also... For the love of God, man! I just saw you do it 20 times. God damn. Alright, well. Thank you, Wayne. Beautiful. You can hit less than an 80. I know you can. You don't want to. You want to do 80 damage every time, no matter what, rain or shine, but I know that you can hit less than that. And I know that the pseudo-random tables can make that happen. Oh, the cheek on you. The cheek on you. Alright. Let's try and run this. Okay. 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 It's not great, but we should be able to just... Yoop! Okay, good enough. There we go. That was a string of bad luck and a half. There we go. Alright. Huh. I've never... Like, that's an intentional design decision. It implies that the lava, like, comes to this termination point and then stops. I don't think I've seen that very often. So my guess is that the self-damage is going to be relevant. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. I see what you're... I understand. Okay, so it's like... Okay, yeah. So this is one of those places where I think I would starve and die if I was doing this in real life. Well before I even got to the complicated stilt part. Mostly because this would happen in real... Like, this is happening when I'm a frictionless square moving across, like, a tiny ledge. Imagine what would happen if I had an actual center of gravity. Okay. Okay. You were just gonna save state right on through this. Okay. Okay. Alright. Thank you, Elastic Collisions. Okay. There we go. This is the real path forward. I wonder what that blorb was doing. If the previous blorb did something that made the pool watery. Oh. That was a skill shot. What the hell? He did the underarm toss. A Harlem Globetrotter's ass Hellbaron. What? Cool. Okay, we are gonna get two-tapped. We're gonna get pincered and two-tapped if we don't kill it immediately. What about this way? Oh, there's just nowhere to go. Okay, cool. Lotions, okay. That's not good. We've attained to something here. Okay. Alright. This is the Blotion that does that. Why did the previous Blotion not? I don't know. It was using its powers for something else, or its powers were being used for something else. I don't know which. Okay. Well, as usual, auto aim's being majestic. As usual. And away we go. No, we can make it. We just have to not miss the goddamn health thing. We could have made it. But anyways. Okay, well. Don't know why they did a staggered release out here. Okay. Okay. Thank you, dude. Honestly, moving forward so that they all get funneled is actually not a bad idea. This partial invisibility's been lasting an awful long time. Okay, this is bad. Dude, come on, come on. No. That was definitely the play, though. So the Blotion River goes that way. I assume we'll have to backtrack. It would be nice if this was all Blotioned off. Uh-huh. No. Oh, the flashing water again. Okay, but before we continue, I just have to... I just have to... have to know, right? Like, did this cool down? Or is this still the way it was? Oh, I have to platform to look. I'm just gonna save state so that I can just drop... No, it's still there. Huh? Okay. We got one of the 7 secrets. Did it help? No. In fact, I can't conceive of how it would help because you have to go back, but hey. You know? Is it lore? I'd like to imagine it's lore of a sort, right? Okay. Oh god, here we go. Yep, there we go. There we go. Okay. Whoop. Yep, oop. Especially in a non-hit scan region like this, I'm not sure... Maybe it's a difficulty thing? Maybe in like the lower difficulties it's just like another blore? I don't know. I genuinely, actually, factually don't know. I do know Yo, it would suck to whiff this, and that is a thing that can absolutely happen. It is absolutely the case that you can whiff this. Okay, let's try and do this. Hup. Alright, come on. Do we gotta shoot something? Probably. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright. Alright. Okay. Classic Lost Soul moment. What can I say? Lol. Come on, you bastard. We know you want. We know you wanna. Oh, but they don't care. They don't give a damn. They're like, yeah, I got shot in the back of the head with a giant fireball? No, that's fine. Also fine. Okay. Alright. Cool. No. FFS, okay. Now. Oh, I ate it bad, huh? Yep, that's right. You focus on them. Man. Ah, the fist is so unreliable. Even when it's good, it's not good, you know? Yeah, we're gonna take this fight to here. Is what we're gonna do. Yeah, we got the usual. Alright. Now it's just me and you, buddy. Me and you. Alright. There we go. Okay. Okay. Ah. This one's gonna take some practice, huh? Yeah, some practice or something. We're gonna be here a bit. Oh, yeah. But we can just run up. Yeah. We can just run up, but will that work? Ooh, what the hell was that? You gotta let the screen wipe. That's all I can say. Yeah. I can see why the map maker seemed to be a little self-conscious about the fact that the platforming gets harder on oscillation. But that's fine. Believe it or not, I have seen worse. Alizarin's Mega Man platforms are still probably the worst it's ever been. That was release candidate, to be fair, so it could have gotten... This guy. You can't see this guy. It could have gotten much better and much more smooth for the full release version. Oh god, come on. We're gonna be here a bit. This is one of those where it's like, imagine this, how you would handle this in real life, but the answer is probably easier, actually, because in real life you can do a pull-up. And so, like, this would suck, don't get me wrong. But this is absolutely abjectly doable. There's just a very high likelihood that instead of doing it, you fall and you break your neck in, like, an embarrassing bad way. Okay, so, yeah, we can... If we angle it right, we can just... Nope. This is rough. But I did it once, so I know it can be done. Now, don't ask me why or how or why it's not, but like we all saw it happen. We all saw it happen. Okay. This is the setup. Hey, ooh. Right. It's like, hey, hooray! Oh, I'm on fire. I'm not gonna waste ammo on this. Come on. Classic setup. There's 3 of you and 1 of him. You can do this. I don't know why it didn't join in with the other ones. Good job, you guys. Now die. Alright. I hear that. I heard that. Like, past tense. So yeah, me and my blorb friends are dealing with it. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Mistakes have been made. Oh, we're in the poop now. Damn. United we'd stand, divided we fall, huh? Alright, well, let's see what happens this time. I mean, when you think about this claustrophobic tangle of iron bars, I could say, yeah, this is pretty hellish. Oh, that's why I died so fast. I got shot by both of them at the same time, probably. Or close to both of them. We don't have a super shotty is the problem here. So, how do I... Yeah, I'm gonna save a state, because this is about to get embarrassing. Yeah, that's about what I thought. How many shells do I have? 32 and 163 cells. Okay, then we're gonna do it... What way are we gonna do it, Devers? The full spectrum treatment. God damn. Jesus. Okay. Jesus Christ, come on. Well, alright, alright. The bullets are gonna clip through a little bit. I mean, presumably we can't leave, right? Yeah, probably not. No. No, we can't leave, so... Whatever we gotta do, we gotta do. And this is like stripes or something, so... It doesn't look to be a puzzle, it looks to just be decoration. Alright, well, here we go. This is why we did the full spectrum treatment. Yep. 31% health isn't great, but we'll live with it. Goofy ass. Where did you even come from? Alright, let's see. Does that water flash? I think it flashes. Yeah, that probably flashes. Okay. Well, expect to get teleported again or something. This doesn't happen unless something happens, you know what I mean? Is that water flashing? No. Okay. Alright. Bad things incoming? Probably, yeah. I mean, it's just impulse. Damn, my berserk was just not on for a second there, huh? Okay, that's enough. Alright, Mr. Baron, thanks. Okay, well, we're about to die unless we can get... Nope. That'll happen sometimes. In conclusion, just... yeah. Start killing people. Okay. Man, I'm having some real, like, garbo rolls. Okay. I think it's time we move to... Holy... Literally just can't see. Man. Man, wow. How does that happen consistently? What do you mean? That's like 3 times in a row. Do I have to? No. Oh my god, no. It's not a line def thing. It's just doing that. Wouldn't it have been nice? Alright, I've had enough. We're grabbing this one first. Out of nothing but raw superstition. Okay, I'm gonna die. Probably. Technically all you need. Holy man. Critted out. Had to have been. Alright. Here we go again. I'm just getting some very bad rolls everywhere. Yep, those were 2 point-blank shots. Wouldn't down a pinky, so... Hashtag rigged. Spectre. Yeah, you better believe that Spectre is literally just waiting. Man, come on. How does that happen consistently? That's crazy. That's crazy. There's no mechanism for that. It's just happening. Man. I'm just gonna go grab this one now. One less thing to worry about in the fight. That Spectre's a real bastard. Completely invisible. No. God damn it. This can't keep happening. It's not possible. And yet it is. It is keep happening. Holy shit, come on, man. What are these? What is this RNG? No! This is not feasible. What part of the RNG table am I stuck on? I'm in the Bermuda Triangle. Anyways. I'd say that you have to... I'd like consider different options, like infighting, maybe. Because it turns out that I absolutely beefed one of the last combat encounters in the last map. It was the one with the Cyber Demon in the Blue Ocean. I've done it before in other maps. It was just one of the... just bump into the Cyber Demon Lamau. But for some reason I didn't figure that out, and I just raw dogged combat instead. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. I can't Berserk Punch an imp to death? This is ridiculous. Okay, fine. What if we just... yeah, sure. You know what? Yeah. No. Okay, maybe that's a little bit... but the second the pinkies start showing up, just raw plasma until it's done. Okay, here. Of course, it's Pinky. All right. This is truly unhinged. It's not even the difficulty. Like, I don't think this is that bad. It's just what's happening in numbers. Every roll on the PRNG table is the worst it could be. Speaking of the worst it could be. Yeah, no. Okay. That's 2-6 Rocket Barons. What? No. Something's happening. Something's wrong. This is an anomaly. Oh god. Oh my god. Okay. No, 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 no. Dude. Dude. Come on. This is inconceivable. It's not the difficulty. I'm not saying this is easy. No, this would kick my ass 10 times. But it's been 20 times. Okay, so the numbers are good again, which is frankly scaring me more. Oh, I don't have to be scared anymore. Okay. I'd say it's block map, but block map doesn't affect... Like, it doesn't affect damage rolls, you know? Oh, not this time. Okay. How long is this exactly? Magic stim pack. Whoa. Where? No, I see what you're saying, yeah. The weird one. Okay. Okay. $877 kills. I don't think I've killed 877 things. Yeah, no, there's not going to be help in this one from the map. No. So I must imagine that the sightseeing imps are all dead now, finally. Okay. Things could be better. They're not terrible. Oh, you could glide through this. I can't glide through this, but the generic universal you, like, could do this, you know? Yeah, you can feel, like, you can see it. It's glidable, I think. But it takes pixel perfect setup, a thing which I'm not. I'm not built for that. And to be fair, I actually don't know enough about the mechanics of gliding to know 100% for certain. Oh no, we are not wasting rockets on this. Okay. No, we are not wasting rockets on that either. That's a stationary revenant. Like, it's dangerous. Don't get me wrong, but it's not a threat. It's basically like a puddle of mercury in your laboratory. Like, yeah, you have to deal with it. But don't immediately assume that you have to do something crazy or stupid. Okay. Let's see. This is like that Ocean of Mercury Discord meme. You know the one, right? Bob Odenkirk in the Ocean of Mercury? Yeah. Oh, okay, Caco's. Nice dodge, Caco. Alright, well. Okay. Alright. Blorb, good to see you. But we both know what this portends for us, so let's not get too over sentimental just yet. We know what comes next, don't we, folks? Okay. Here we go! I didn't notice the plasma, so I probably should have done something about that earlier. Okay. Okay. Right, we should grab the plasma first. Man. Alright, if you're going to be uncooperative. Slow rewind is disabled. Or, not quite what I said, but almost what I said. Right, the teleport switch. Right. Unfortunately for me, the Lost Soul is popping off despite the fact that I can't see it. Naturally, everything was going perfect, and then the beauties of auto-aim. Okay. Okay. No. Okay. Just 1 second. All right, let's carry on. Okay, not here. I'm a little lost. Maybe I'm not. I don't remember this. I don't remember. Alright. Here we go. Okay, invisible platforming, got it. Alright. Alright. Blorb. They're mad. Oh, they're mad. They're mad. course, I got the box of shells before anything else. And one way that could go. Okay. Well, we've got a chain gun, so if we're doomed to shoot a bunch of low tier enemies. Okay. Okay. This is now starting to be alarming. We can't survive in here, I don't think. No. Okay. We did it. I don't know what they're doing in there. Or how they're doing it. Goofy ass returns. Alright, well. We made it. Okay. Hup. Let me refer. Oh, well, that explains some things, doesn't it? Some things, mind you. It doesn't explain why we saw one of those at the beginning. Still a little confused on that. That's right, kick his ass, you can do it. Do it or not, this saves me bullets. We don't exactly have a ton of them to work with, so we gotta be sparing. We can move on now. Alright, alter to the super shotgun. Fair enough. It is a pretty great guy. Okay. Alright, here we go. Usually the way these things go is this is a slow descent and enemies will teleport in and you have to fight them until you can get to them. Or it could just be a hype building moment, you know? bastard. Wait, but we're not gonna waste bullets on that. Man. I kind of want to redo on that. That was dismal. I can do better than that. Apparently I can't. Okay. Okay. There we go. Well, glad I saved. Okay, well, no, we're gonna go do anything but that. Yep, we're gonna go do that. And should we do this? Yeah, sure, why not? Candle snow. So, obviously the question becomes, what's... Oh, nothing. Nothing. Okay, well. You can explore around in the shadowy realm, you know? Which honestly is a nice change of pace. I don't mind this at all. I don't mind if the platforming is sometimes just aesthetic. What's going on? Weirdness. That's what's going on. Okay. That's a sign. Okay. We got a backpack. God damn it, we get a backpack after we can't backtrack to the box of shells. Okay. Well, is what it is, I suppose. Yeah, hello. Yeah, we know how this works. We've been around the block a couple times. Okay, we better just hold down the hammer on this one because it's looking subpar. Less than ideal. Okay. We better move, I think. Right? Yeah, sure. Well, that changed the game a little bit. Alright. So we're 1,000 enemies in, about a third of the way in. That's respectable, I think. Alright. Well, if there's a secret there, we won't know what it is until later. Hubert! Don't ask me. Blorb, it's good to see you, my friend. Would that we could reunite under happier circumstances, but you know how I do. You know how it goes. Yeah, I mean... We have a lot of details. Let's put it like that. There are a lot of details here to contend with. Okay, you know it's time. Huh? That confuse anybody else? Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll take that. Yeah, we do those. Honestly, that second attempt wasn't so terrible. I mean, I lost a lot of health, but you know, like we still got med kits to spare. We still got health and ammo. Like just doing the whoop, 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 the little bob and weave and back and forth. Hello, 1/6 of an icon of sin. Thank you for joining us. Alright. Nope. Alright. Well, let's get a little bit more assertive, shall we? Maybe not that assertive, but you know. We need some moving around room. We did it, everybody. Beat to hell. Torn to pieces. But alive. Well, this is awful familiar. Yeah, we saw these a little bit ago, huh? Did I screw it up? Oh, I see. Well, that's 3, so we've got to go 3, right? That's 2, so we go 2. That's 1, so we go 1. That's hard to parse. I don't think hard to parse is an option. 4? Okay, here's 2. 3. 1. 4. Well, these guys are all dead. We got 1,200 enemies, so we're doing okay. And we did it. We're in the flesh zone. Hell levels tend to have a flesh zone. A lot of shot shells here. This deep into hell, we don't really have, you know, signs of human activity. Yeah. Oh, okay, that's the new move, huh? Melee attack? No, we forgot about the melee attack. We don't remember how to use our melee attack. We're just gonna homing rocket you directly in the face. Yep. Oh my god, dude. What a rat bastard, this one. You would think, right? You'd think wrong. Think wrong again. Alright, so like, is this... Maybe. This seems like a Archvile fight kind of arena, if I can be honest with you. So, well, we're beat all to hell, but I think it's probably a better idea to start with the, okay, let's... I mean, we can do whatever we want. So do we go with a full heal first? I mean, we saved, so... As usual. Yeah, that'll occasionally happen. Well, we're overshadowed by Mancubi. Yeah, this is about right. Was that a box of rockets over there? I think it was. Super Shotgun Slaughter is very uncommon. It's a good idea to have one in a long map set like this. Just for variety's sake. People don't see it often enough. I commend the choice. This is the way the Super Shotgun works. Super Shotty Slaughter is a lot more about placement and positioning over long periods of time, which I think is interesting. It's an interesting change of pace. I don't think it gets explored often enough, nearly. Okay. Man. That Hell Knight. That Hell Knight in specific. That one guy. Oh, okay. Yeah, fair enough. No, you know what? This makes way more sense than what I was doing before. DPS of imps is low enough that this makes way more sense. Now, the DPS of Mancubi is enough to put a kibosh on all this if I move wrong. One false move, you know? You know, probably I shouldn't have grabbed that. Well, I mean, I say that, but actually, you know what else I grabbed? A bunch of rockets. Which turns this into rocket slaughter. Cool, thanks, guys. Alright. But no, yeah, for sure. The solution to this problem is to grab all these guys, head on over here, and just start lighting up imps. Ideally without getting jammed into a wall. But beggars can't be choosers, you know. Now you might be thinking that it's a bad idea to use these health kits already. To which I must reply, maybe? Kinda hard to gauge. The ideal, right, is that you hit that when you're at single digits health. But a Mancubus can just be like, hey! And just, like, do the, like, chop neck thing with its hands. Like, you know, just like, winded him. 45 damage from one shot, you're done, good night. And it's like, oh, okay. It's a high-risk, high-reward strategy. I wouldn't say it's smart, per se. And to be fair, I'm kind of pants at it, too. Like, I'm not really bringing up my A game here, you know? I'm not really bringing up that their A game, you know? Oh, of course I'm going to get critted out by an imp during that. You better believe it. Datebayo. Okay, cool. No, time to grab this and this. Nope. Okay, well. Okay. God damn it, man. Okay, well. Okay. Gonna save state here, I think. God damn, dude. Okay, well, we are just gonna have to, like, lock in, huh? Man, these imps are annoying, you know. I'm just gonna spend some of my rockets on them. I absolutely don't care. Had enough. Okay. Man, okay. Thank you, auto aim. Okay. Okay, cool. Well, away we go again. Yeah, baby, okay. This ain't ideal, but it'll do. No, come on, man. Ah. Elastic collisions, you suck so much. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Man, just getting bounced around a lot. Okay, well. Just sitting here face tanking it. I don't see another way around it. You just kind of have to sit here and take it. Man, they're really not being helpful, huh? Inconvenient, but whatever. I got damage boosted through. We'll take that. Man! Ah, alright, whatever. Thank you, Auto Aim. You've got the real threats pinned down. Eyes in the skies, baby. Eyes in the skies. Man. No, RNG was not on my side, that one. Man. Ah, come on. We're getting wacky out here, that's all I gotta say. Thank you, auto-aim. Man. Another unlucky set. Man. Man. Alright, come on. Jesus Christ. Ah. Dude. No, 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 no. Come on. That was jank. Okay. Jesus Christ. Yeah, cool. No, that's fine. Everything will be okay, man. Cool. Okay. I don't know if this will do more DPS, but I don't care. We gotta try something. No. Christ. Dude. Hammer that 6 button down and just obliterate these guys because they're wastes of space and time and oxygen. How are you not dead yet? Do demons breathe? I don't know. Ah. Away. Yep. Mother. Okay. Okay, how far back can I rewind exactly? This far back and no further. Oh, we are just rewinding all the way back as far as we can. Okay. Man, come on. Okay. Better believe he didn't die. Were it so simple. Oh no. Jesus Christ. This is bad. Alright. No, not again. wish these bastards would stop shooting for 5 goddamn seconds. Jesus Christ. Man. No, no. No, here we go again. Almost. Nice try. Oh, let's try again, huh? Man. Okay. Ah. I'm getting flanked already. Auto aim's like, just shooting a million mancubi instead of actually anything in front of me. Come on, man. In conclusion, auto aim's like the weakest part of this game. Weapon auto switching after that. Sweet Jesus Christ, what the hell is this? What's going on? Auto aim, for God's sake, they were right next to me. I know you don't look depth first, or else you wouldn't usually do that. Come on, man. say we're good, but we're absolutely positively not good. No. But I'm save stating right now. I don't even care about that. With the save state here, we should be able to go. Okay, finally. Finally, finally. Alright, buddy. We'll give you that attention that you've been wanting so badly. Mother. Oh, come on, man. Okay, come on, man. Thank you, auto-aim. Of course the mancubus on the left side of my screen was what I wanted to aim at. How could you tell? It's such an advanced mind-reading algorithm. It's crazy. Just aim straight at the pillar. Is this the seashells place? This might be the seashells place. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, well. Okay. Yeah, this is seashells. That's it, they're all dead, thank God. Alright, Christ alive. Well, we should be able to leave now, so let's make sure we're not leaving anything behind. 1400. Yeah, this is seashells. Holy, what a fight. A bit draining, let's put it like that. No, man. That's not what I meant to do. Slow keyframing is such a giant pain in the ass. Such a giant pain in the ass. I'm gonna blame goddamn Windows 11 for that. Not even DSDA. It's just, I assume that anytime that it runs short on memory, it can't do keyframing the way it used to. And ever since I updated to Windows 11, man, my RAM's been... Okay. There we go. Okay, well, what now? Do we go back? No, we don't go... Oh, maybe we do? I don't... Okay. But yeah, pressure battles can be very hard, but... Okay, but we're backtracking, but why? Are we still backtracking? I don't know. I think so? I don't know if we're backtracking or not. I don't think we've been here, so I think we're not backtracking. Okay, here we go. Let's see if we can... Okay, well, we can't fist fight anything, so... This thing's not good enough for crowd control at the scale that's happening in this map, so... We can use it without fear as a sniping tool, which is what I'm going to use it for. Okay. There's a torb over there. Yeah. Oh. Fireball. Okay, fine. There we go. Peace and freedom and... Oh, God. Okay. There's a candle here, but why? Not for that. Not for... Okay. Okay, so we weren't meant to be down here. Not yet. Yeah, we are going to use our bullets for this. Please, don't tell me that's... No, it's not. Okay, well, in that case, we'll just, Okay. Oh, for the love of God, I meant to keyframe. Yeah, I'm a little tilted after that last fight. That last fight took a little bit out of me, I'm not gonna lie. Do we go that way? I mean, it's possible, right? It's conceivable? Oh, here's stuff, right? Well. Okay. Hello. No, hold on. Do we have enough ammo for this? I mean, we have 76. Yeah, we have a super shotty, and we haven't super shotty the cyber to death yet. And we got shells, so... Never infight with a cyber demon. It's never worth it. Yes, now I'm calling it infighting with a cyber demon. Like, me and the cyber demon are infighting. We're on the same goddamn team. Do not fight the cyber demon, ever. Exception being that one time that you 2v1 them, I guess. That time it's real. Oh my god. Bro. Okay, come on, man. Okay, well, I better save when those guys get here. I'm gonna be saving every couple seconds just so that I, you know, don't lose too much health to splash damage that I could be keeping. Case in point. Perfect. Wait a minute. No, this doesn't make any goddamn sense at all. Man. Okay, stop it. Okay. Wow, if the infight wants to cooperate, it's fine. If the infight doesn't want to cooperate, it's dismal. It's dismal. The infight is not wanting to cooperate. Okay. Sharp indrawing of breath. Dude, holy! Ah. Oh my god. The game won't even let me fight him. Oh my Christ. I'm despondent. Dude, for real. Saibi does not want to fight in the seconds that I've got. Or he wants to fight like that. Good enough. God damn. Alright, well. We're here. It's not clear where here is, but we're here now. We did it. It's not clear what it is either, but you know. Alright. Hungry lava, great. Okay, here we go. Let's carry on, shall we? Okay. Y'all's goose is cooked. Until this starts happening, then suddenly it is my goose that is getting... Yeah. No. Alright, well. Here we go. Can you stop doing that? Oh boy, here we go. Alright. No, I mean, we both know what you're up to. There's no mystery to it anymore. Oh, you better believe I got hit by like 17 simultaneous Lost Soul Blasts. It's fine. It'll be fine. It'll work out fine. Stupid hungry ass lava. Thank you, auto aim. Don't mind that. That was my my archvile jump key, I think. Man, that's a lot of lost souls. That's a lot of pain elementals. Is that a 50 damage? Yeah, it was. We're having a good time here. Okay. No, man. We were this close. God damn it, we were this close. Man. No, they can see me, god damn it. can't stay here. Come on, auto switch, please. Come on. Finally. Well, we're getting into the real hard meat and potatoes. Ew. Oh, brother, ew. Hard meat and potatoes. That's a concept. Okay. Can we get him from here? We can, so we will. Bye-bye. Oh, that's a kind of relief, though. A genuine kind of relief. Anything in here? No. Okay, 7% health. It'll have to do. Sure, buddies. Whatever you want. That's why we saved. Whoa. That F1 key's just whatever that was. Okay, fine. This is just blood, which is a nice change of pace. So presumably we have to get to that switch, if I had to guess. If I had to guess, that's what I would guess, right? That's what I would guess. You don't think... I mean, it's possible, right? So it ain't that. We can confirm that. Is it this? It ain't here either, so it's not that. So the good news is it's not either of those. The bad news is I don't know what it is. Okay, so you can just go across that way. Is that good? We haven't gone across that way. Okay. Okay. Well, what next? Where do we go from here? Was it here? Could be. Well, there's some health we didn't notice, so I'll take that at least. Okay. There's some rockets too. Yeah, we didn't go this way. Hello. Man. Okay. Well. I have got to go use the restroom, everybody. So begging your pardon. Oh, look at this. No, not quite. Yeah, there he is. Look at him. That's good. Anyways, I gotta go use the restroom, so I'll BRB. Thank you all for your patience. Okay, I'm back, everybody. Sorry for the wait. Thank you for your patience, though. Whew. Holy. Alright. On we carry. Hope I get to see you soon, Blorb. Anything we can shoot from here? No. But that water's not flashing. In fact, oh, it's not water at all. It's lava. Okay, whatever. Alright, here we go. Man, that's just pinkies. Not bad. Yeah, I thought that was gonna happen. When I saw the situation, I believed. We've got 6 rockets, which is not necessarily enough. God damn it, man. RNG's not on my side at all this entire stream. RNG was on my side that time. Oh, that's guys. That's a lot of guys. Okay, well. Okay. I understand what you're saying. Man. Okay, they're all gunning for me now, huh? God damn it. Alright. Thank you, auto-aim. Look at that. Majestic behavior. Just emergent gameplay right there. I'm honestly kind of flattered by the thing you can't defeat's horror tone, because it's like the thing you can't defeat is auto-aim. No. So there's a blorb. The real question is not that there's a blorb, it's how do we safely get the blorb out? Like, having gotten the blorb, how do you get out? Through the center, it looks like. Okay. We'll take that. Really? Really? There we go. Alright. What hit me? What? Man. Man. Okay, there we go. All right. Perfect. One secret of 7, by the way. Good question. I must have missed a pillar there. What else? What fresh hell have you wrought for me? What have you got? Hit me with that best shot. Yep. There it is. Okay. Alright. Enter the crypt, I guess. Hopefully we get a little bit more sense of place, a little bit more environment. There's a blarmer. It'd be nice to get that, but I don't think I can get it from here. Well, we're running on bullets, and that's it. We've gotten to the key card segment of the situation. We have to find a y'all. I hope that this lasts a while. We get to find some skulls. We get to do some things that way. That'd be a nice little change of pace, wouldn't it? I'm gonna save it here. We're lucky that slow keyframing wasn't enabled. Well. We don't make a noise. Blorb, I could really use your help. Okay. Okay. Something's gonna happen. Well, that's nice. Okay. All right. Well. Unexpected. Heartbreaking. Local blorb secretly used as bait by demons. That sure seems like a cyber demon. Yeah, we're not getting involved in that right away. Buddy, you really have no idea what you're getting yourself into. That's what I'm talking about. There we go. My friend and I reunited at last. Oh. All right. God damn. Whatever. Okay, I mean... Yeah, we're not... Okay. That's fine. Alright. Dangerous, to say the least. Ah, good riddance. So we're in the temple complex. I'm sorry, this is funny. No, this is really good. I'm sorry, this is the most... This is the most entertained I've been in like an hour. Look at this. Why is that so funny to me? It's just sticking up out of the ground like a morel. Oh, that's good. That's that cheered me right up. Oh, yeah. Torb, I appreciate you. And I know you can do a lot for me. I hate to lose an energy cell pack, but I do think it is the sober thing to do at this point. Nevertheless, let's see. We grab this. We grab this. We grab this. Get ready. Well, that doesn't count. That, on the other hand, does. Okay, so in that, yeah. In my professional opinion, as a games player of Doom, we know what to do. Okay. Oh, God. Okay, no. That's enough. Okay, just because we know what to do doesn't mean we can do it, you know? Oh, this is a scenario type beat. Okay. Nope. Okay. This feels like a mission objective survive type scenario. How do I keep getting flanked? Oh boy. I need to start save stating a little bit more often during this one. Okay. Here we go. The problem is it takes so long that they disperse around the arena. It's not like map 32 of Seppi or anything like that. You're kind of surrounded. It's basically a bit of a mosh pit depending on how they disperse. No. No, come... Look at this. We are surrounded in a semicircle. Okay. Okay, now that they're in a lump, it's a lot easier. Like, it's still not easy. No, it surely ain't. Yeah, we're getting out of here. Hey man, what are we supposed to be doing out here? Huh? No, I think I have to actually, like, kill them all, or close to them. Or something. I don't get this. Okay. No, we have to move this way, I think. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. No, they keep pouring in from that side, is the problem. Okay. Okay. Dude. No, no, no. Okay. No, there we go. That's better. The battle becomes a little unreadable here at this point. The problem is I'm fairly sure you need these pinkies to survive. No, man. Okay, something is lowered. Okay. don't know if that'll be good enough. Okay. Holy sh... Come on, man. Oh my god, okay. Okay, 2v1ing cyber demons with a super shotgun only is fine. In a space like this is okay. I think we've won. I mean, mind you, we're still gonna completely eat pant like that, but don't worry about that. Alright. Well. Yeah. That sure sounded like Archviles, didn't it? Okay, well. I'm not sure what that did. No. No. Ugh. That sure seems like a Archie. Come on. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Okay. All right. Of course. Yeah, we're done. We're done playing around with kid gloves. The blood sea was denouement. We are in it. We are in it. Okay. Okay. Yeah, sure. As you wish. All right. Cool. Okay. Wait a minute. Before I do that... Oh, come on. I gotta go backtrack? Fine. Oh yeah, we can't lower that. So, only thing to do is grab this Torb and carry on, I think. Alright. Okay. Can I get a do-over on that? I think I will. Okay. Oh, it's an elevator, I see. Okay. So yeah, it was possible to no-hit that, and because it was possible to no-hit that, I'm going to no-hit that. In this very specific case. Speaking of no-hit. Okay. This is where we got here from. This is a solid wall. I think we may have missed the thing we're supposed to... Oh. Okay, well... Just be careful. The second pause is something that I don't usually see. I don't know if that's a line def thing, or if you have to do something else to make that happen, but... Be that as it may, we've got some stuff here. We better be careful. Yeah, what's gonna happen? best you got? Alright, well that was nice. I'm gonna take that on the chin. It's a big old dub. Did I miss a thing that I'm supposed to press? I'm gonna press this. Okay, what next? Still trapped, still trapped, still... Have we been here before? This looks familiar. But that's locked. We can't get through there yet. I guess we explore around again. I mean, there's only so many places to go. Yeah, sure, let's make a little circuit. That don't do it. This still don't do it. Maybe this does it? I don't know. We've been here. This is where we started out at. What all's missing? It'd be weird if we got stuck here, but it also kind of feels that way. I'm gonna assume we haven't gotten stuck yet. We can't go down here yet. Oh my god. Okay. Let's rewind real quick. Because that's where we teleport to that. And here's that elevator, so we don't gotta worry about that right now. We got this. Okay, then we're here. This is blocked off now. Hmm. Yeah, after several hours of let's say slaughter level challenges, my brain's a little fried. That doesn't work, and I'm not surprised it doesn't work. What does work, exactly? Like, okay, these bars lowered, we can go any number of directions, but very little has changed. Huh. That's locked off to us. This is locked off to us. This is the start of the map. Wait. Hmm? Okay, here we go. This is progress. We might have to grab the blorb, I don't know. Give it a test. Because that'd be like a big use of blorb if it's not necessary. Ah. Well, I mean, if you insist. Wow. Pacifist Cybe, I guess. Don't mind if I do, sir. That wasn't so bad. I feel a little disoriented, actually. Nice to get a mega armor, but it doesn't look like it's in the cards for now. Got plenty of healing here, if we can ever retreat back after we're done with this spot. We're 2,200 enemies in, so we got less than 700 left. Which, you know, now that we've got a BFG, respectable amount, like, don't get me... Oh. Huh? Okay. Avoid that light, huh? Whoa, boing. Alright. Yeah? Okay. Elevator door, I guess? Not gonna lie, that hurt a little. Okay, no, we are engaging with the mechanics here, is what I'm seeing. Okay. Oh, Torb. Well, usually this means take me, so I'm gonna take you. So yeah, with this much kit out here, and this is like stupendous quantities of kit, I wouldn't be surprised if this is I'm thinking at least a couple hundred enemies. No less than 300, right? Well, okay. Expect more. No, come on, man. Come on, stop. There we go. Alright. Oh my god, no. Come on. We're rewinding now. We're rewinding now. Yeah. Okay. Don't fire a rocket. What are you talking about? What are you, crazy? Oh my god. Here we go. Okay, well, we have to move if we want to live. Good luck getting that to happen. Okay, come on now. Fine, we'll start over. Cool, that was a cool 60 damage that we just took all at once. We're saving here. Man. Man. Here we go again. Okay. Alright, enough. Come on. Auto aim, you useless pack of crap. Aim at the pain elemental, come on. Okay. Oh, thank God. Okay. Well, that definitely made things better for the moment. So yeah, for the time being. Okay. Naturally. Naturally. Well, I can't do anything anymore. Alright, cool. Okay, cool. Man, we're stuck. We're so stuck. No, rocket, 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 rocket immediately. Okay. Alright. We're gonna die? Okay, cool. Yeah, no, I don't know. Alright, cool. Okay. Cool. What are we supposed to do here exactly? I don't know. Okay. Okay, cool. We were at like 100,000% health. We are no longer at 100,000% health. Oh my god. Okay. No, I got frame perfected there. That sucks. And again. Come on. Oh my god. Dude. Such fireballs. Of course, there was a pinky behind me. Where else would they be? They're right behind. They're always behind you. Okay, well, at least the room is clearing out enough that I can move around in it. Piecemeal sometimes. Unless a Revenant decides to end my day. Then I can't move. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, this stupid thing can die already. And the second. I literally just can't. I have to do one simple thing, and that's shoot this stupid ant. Oh my god, the splash damage is ridiculous. Come on. Alright, well. Alright. So on the low end, actually. No less than 300? It appears to have been less than 300. Of course, from the feel of it, it looked like about 20 of those were archviles, so, you know. That was something else. Kind of a difficult fight for me to parse, if I can be honest. Obviously, what you're quote-unquote supposed to do is kill the archviles as fast as possible in the beginning. You assume that it's just going to be wave after wave of archvile. It's not. There's a fight at the end. So it's not like that. What do we do to leave? Ah. We do the strange crawl out of the hallway technique. Okay. Oh, here we go. All right. Okay. All right. We're definitely not where we were before. We're somewhere where we haven't been yet. From the... well, I mean, I see some dead things. Those things looks like I killed them. But when did I kill them? That's the real question. That's what I'm having a hard time answering. Alright. Yeah, they'll usually do that at least a couple times. cool. I just wanted to grab some health first. Okay. Nope, it's on. It's immediately on. Come on, shoot the thing that's shooting at you. Come on, man. Alright, cool. God damn it, man. Well, we did it. This does look familiar is the problem. Okay. Hungry lava. You need a red skull to open this door, okay. We got what looks like it could be a puzzle. Hard to say. Got 2, 3, 2, 1, 2. Okay. 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 2, 2, 1, 1. Yeah, I don't think that might mean anything necessarily, so bear that in mind. Getting the distinct feeling it doesn't mean anything. Okay, we are in the red brick zone. 400 enemies remain. Assume that by weight they're like 20% archvile? Okay. Alright, cool. Like it or not, it's time to just shoot. Oh man, 2 in one night? Spam bots are getting a little uppity. Hold on a second. Man. Twice in one night. Hate that stuff. Okay. Kinda hating the melee. Melee is so unreliable in big crowd situations. Okay, that's enough. We've got the answer to this. We've got the answer to this, I don't care. So nice to believe for a second that maybe I managed to tag the Archie with enough tracers that it had died. It was a fool's hope. What's next? Something's gotta be next. Oh, hello. Sometimes the hell music sounds like the teleport sound a little bit. Won't deny it. Yeah, I bet. You'd like that, wouldn't you? Okay. Okay. Well, I got stuck onto nothing, so that's... If you're curious about what happened there, I hope that explains it. Okay. Okay, cool. No, I'm having it. Okay. Why? I don't know why. Sometimes you can just bounce in, like, you see that? Yeah. Yeah, that's cool. That'll kill you 3 times in a row. Ugh. Alright, cool. I'm gonna be honest, I'm blanking on where the red key door was. $64? Ah, there it is. Ah, we've got a little light fixture. Chandelier. Doesn't really show up, but that's fine. Okay. Yeah, just another 300 or, well, 280 enemies and we're good. Bonk. Yeah, should have known. Okay, well, I mean, we can always just, you know. Nope. And again, okay. Yeah. Alright. Alright, don't forget to grab that. Alright, there we go. Oof. Well, we've got, okay, this is gonna be a big fight, so let me get hydrated. I need to slurp my sippy. So, please let me BRB. I'll go to the restroom, grab a water, and then we'll carry on. Because, you know, radio voice, playing TV, by which I mean live streaming. You get it, BRB. And I'm back. Thank you all for your patience. Here goes something. Yeah, that'll happen sometimes. Oh, we're not. Not quite. We just have no healing. We can't be dealing with the healing, you know? It's the main problem. Okay, yeah, we are... Okay, no, we... Oh, she's just not gonna fight anybody else, huh? Okay. Getting grazed by a revenant projectile sucks. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, alright. Yeah, it's unlucky. We could one-tap Spider Mama, but I'm gonna assume... we're gonna need her. Okay. You guys have fun with that, eh? Okay. Okay. That sure looks suspiciously like a pain elemental. Yeah, so that was the direction. If I had gone left instead of right, everything would have been fine. That was the distinction. The arena's asymmetric, so there are asymmetric outcomes. Oh my god, Lost Souls, I hate you so much. Okay. We're not gonna make it. Okay, we're gonna make it. Okay. Alright. Did we win? I think we won. Everything's dead. We got a secret. We got a secret, so I'm gonna count that. That's a dub. That's a dub. Whew. Faint the pulse. Faint the pulse! Entering carousel. The echo of gunfire subsides, leaving you in deafening silence. You've probably gone deaf by this point. The air is heavy with the stench of decay and viscera as you take the step into the dark pit. Between the dim candlelight and the dread of the nightmares you have experienced, you find yourself smiling with excitement as your mind arrives at a terrifying realization that all this death, the smell of blood, and the harrowing screams echoing through the empty corridors invoke only a single solitary feeling in you. Nostalgia. Okay, that's not good. Well, let's hope that we still are of enough sound presence to activate the beacon. Okay, so we've only got like elite enemies in this one, so you know, I mean, well, elite +2, so that's not so bad. That's not so bad. Okay, maybe it'll be super hard and it'll take all stream tomorrow, but probably not. Maybe it'll just take half the stream, and then the one after that half the stream, and then who knows? You know, who's to say? Who's to say? I can't say. What I can say is that one burnt me out a little bit. So I'm done for tonight, and it also took 4.5 hours. So yeah. Um, it's one of those situations where it's like the final scenario, you just got a lot of guys, and then you got the Emvul, and then you got the BFG, and then it's just about going as hard as you can, and then you go. Um, Obviously, standout fights are Seashell and the grotto full of blotions and Grarmers. But those are the ones that were really rough on me, is the thing. Everything else seemed restrained in a certain sense, but not in a bad way. The main thing is just I can't parse the I can't parse the grotto fight. I don't really know what you're supposed to do right versus wrong. It's anisotropic enough, and I find this interesting about this particular slaughter encounter, that the M fight is almost inescapable, but good cover? No, no, no good cover, no good cover. A lot of corners to back yourself into, and you think because of the Archies that it's like, oh yeah, just use the BFG, just it's fine. It's kind of fine. You kind of have to. I'm fairly sure because those guys are on a timer, but I think it's preferable to use a rocket on the last batch. But you don't know until you've played what the last batch is. If you don't have enough BFG, that last section becomes a complete crapshoot. Because then it's just about, okay, do you have someone pounding a rocket into you? Other than that fight and the seashells fight, where it's just like the crowd pressure is so intense that you know, do it right the first time or don't. Yeah, hard to say. This is definitely one of those oscillations. One of those difficulties where it's like I'm sure the challenge runners are gonna love it just because it will take a lot. It will take a lot. Is it blind friendly? Yeah, kind of, as long as you allow yourself saves. I just in general, I don't expect most people to be able to blind run either one of those on the first try. But it's as long as you're having save, it's doable. It's just those two fights in particular stand out as the toughest ones of the set. Everything past that though, uh, it was tough. Kicked my ass a bunch, up and down. But those two were the ones that really stood out as head and shoulders above the rest in terms of difficulty. Um, you know, having an enemy pressure one be so difficult is a mixed feeling in the sense that it's like that's one of the standards of slaughter, I would say. Just like there's guys teleporting in and they build up pressure until they're acting like a brownian gas. You have to control a crowd. That's fairly straightforward. If you don't know what you're doing, that one could be really, really hard. I mean, I didn't know what I was doing, and it got really, really hard by the end because I didn't have a save far enough to go back to. But yeah, yeah. I hear this is the hardest map, though. It's either this one or 6. I don't know which. I'll have to double check the comment, but I think it was this one. Uh, but we'll find out soon enough, won't we? Uh, Till then, everybody, stay safe, and I'll see you around. Tune in tomorrow for more gossip. I don't know if we'll finish tomorrow. Probably we'll finish on Monday, which is a bit awkward, but not unmanageable. I'll just find something else to do for the rest of the week. Till then, everybody, stay safe, and I'll see you around. Bye bye.